Hello. Hi, Nico. Thank you for the lurk. Um, Started early because obviously I wanted to play this game, so I'm just gonna get into it. But I appreciate you dropping by and lurking, Nico. I hope you're doing well. My favorite office lady slash streamer. Hello, Whisker. For some reason, it's lagging. I'm kind of sad. At least in my preview. I should probably check if Twitch is also lagging. But hello, how is your day? It's finally the long weekend. And like a complete nerd, I did not have any plans except Baldur's Gate. No lag so far. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm checking on my phone too if it's not lagging. But my preview on OBS is lagging, which is a bit annoying. So how are you planning to spend this long weekend? I finished the hag finally. Did you kill people though, or did you do it without killing anyone? Maraming stay at home, maraming labas for sure. Oh yeah. I have plans on Monday and I'm just like, oh crap, I can't. It's going to be traffic AF. But who knows? There's like a lot of people on leave in my office. So maybe it's going to be less traffic because there's people who are on leave, you know?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm trying to see like if it's laggy on screen. It looks a bit laggy. I don't know what's wrong. But on Sunday we're gonna watch Harry Potter HP? Harry Potter the musical? Where are they showing that though? Okay, what are our quests? Let's go to the Blighted Village first because there's a area I wanna... No, I think it's my stream actually. Maybe I should close Spotify.
Here goes nothing.
Place we said we should explore. I restarted though. PLDT is poopy today, that's why I didn't get some work done. What's new about PLDT? One of the bigger reasons I stopped playing Valorant was because it was very inconsistent with PLDT. Oh, trap disarm tool. Scruffy vagabond clothes. You know, let's light the place up while we're here. There we go. There we go.
What's hiding here?
1 Mbps download speed. That's unreasonable. Didn't they guarantee us minimal? There's a minimum speed too that they just never met. Okay. And okay, it's just rotten food. All right, time to go explore. Area here. Be right back, gonna restart the internet for the nth time. Alright then. Good luck with your internet restarting. I feel like we shouldn't
to do. Sounds like something's less than pleased.
Sounds like something's less than pleased, and here we are. Right?
To the easy path.
Jump. And webbed. Saved webbed. Oh, there we go. That is a lot of them.
I'm ready.
Can't even catch my breath.
What did we get ourselves into?
Shall we dance?
We jump. Target is too far. Can we
Never a dull
move?
moment.
And not move.
Let's go.
Move forward a bit. And
Can you feel death's cold grip?
we jump. Not enough space. Rip bozo. We really can't, huh? Seems like we can hit him though.
Yes. Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, there's that. We go here. We can shove this guy.
No choice but to keep going.
What isn't? Oh, if there's nothing there. Okay.
Shall we
Your turn to jump, sir. Oh, he cannot. He's too far. Alright, can you jump?
What should I do?
Okay. That's that. Oh, wow. Use discharge charm.
Let's have some courage.
Can't afford to let up.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Path is doubled in movement. Whatever, whatever. Bro, come on. Okay, let's try. Okay. Okay, we've made it. There we go. Easy. You didn't have to take damage. Alright. How do we? Oh. You can end concentration by clicking at the bottom right and then just canceling it. Silk gland.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Sad we couldn't talk to them. I was hoping we could. What is this area? Icarus egg clutch. I feel like, yeah, that was the way to go. Spider silk cocoon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's quick save in case we kill any more people. Hey! Bark skin. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. Replaces effects when other elixirs are drunk. Just pile of bones. Skeleton. Hello. Why are there so many health potions here? Oh wow, Alchemist Fire. Apprentice's Journal. I wonder what happened. Let's read it. Read. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master. And not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home serving the Zulkirs and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him as is my duty until I am released. They did it. The Dark Justiciars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure and oh, the book. The book that we had. The key gem is here. How lucky for us to have stumbled upon it. What the heck?
No one stopped me yet.
Karlach's just like casually standing on that area. Boop. Keep going. Boop. I feel like those explode on impact. So it's best that we just try to get rid of it. Maybe not using anything up top though that we should be worried about. Just spider webs. Okay, dead goblin child. Toy block, poor goblin child. Okay, let's have Asterion do it. He's probably better than this than we are. Leather helmet.
Let's move.
Spider egg. Pick that up. Examine. We smack it. Let's move back a
Just
bit.
alive, so that's progress.
Can't
Yes,
afford to stay
still
idle.
alive, so that's progress.
I've got a long road ahead.
We do, ma'am. Yes, we do. Dead goblin child, empty torch, leather helmet, backpack, spider silk cocoon. I think Asterion can see further front. He can. It's in here. Fragged rock.
Let's go.
He has the right idea there. Let's go. Let's not. He can keep that. Let's keep the gold though. And this one. During combat, and let's send to camp. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points, they gain momentum for it. You know, let's give it to Karlak. And this one. Oh. Send to camp. Send to camp. Oh yeah, let's send all of these to camp actually. Send to camp. Let's give this to send to camp. But yeah, these were everything that we were supposed to offer to to Gale, and it turns out he only needed like one donation. So what are we even doing with all of these? Perfect. Leather helmet, wear that, hide it. There. Yeah. What's this? Potion of feather fall. Right.
Have a lot on my mind. And
You do have a lot on our mind, man. Leather gloves. Okay, we'll take that. Why are there so many people here? Don't touch me. There's a dead goblin up there. Okay.
Interesting.
Take the gold. Go on, let's send to camp. Base spider egg.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Just casually trashing spider nests.
My faith will guide me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, that's where we came from. Whispering Depth. Why are they called the Whispering Depths?
Keep a blade close.
Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate time. You know, I thought this would be a very quick...
Best get going.
I thought this would be a very quick exploration sequence, but it feels like there's a lot more to this area
Through.
than we seem to see. So, we're gonna be here for a while. But hello, Monty. What are you looking forward to this long weekend? Oh, so this is where we came from. There's more here. Where is it? Nothing is quick, Viz. More to the south. As I'm starting to realize. Okay, we've seen this dead goblin. Dun, dun, dun. Copper ring. Copper ring. Where's the copper ring?
Always room for more.
But I heard the key gem is somewhere here. The key gem for that weird for that weird book we found. But here, like, do we go up here? Okay, let's send that to camp. He doesn't have it. Ooh. Old backpack. I wonder what happens if we just step on the spider web. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, what the? Well, I guess let's just go this way. Everybody go here. We can be patient. We'll wait. It'll be fine. Looking forward to mornings without an alarm. 58% Riz. Wow, insulting. Hello, Unwise. 58% sounds pretty good. I mean, it's more than 50, so the odds are in your favor if you ever try to call him or her. No, it should be him, Asterion, because he probably has more Oh, potion of healing.
All right, what now?
Thank you very much. Can we take that? Oh, we can. Look at that.
Moving in.
Watch me just run headfirst into a trap. You believe I have more Riz, right? Yeah, of course. Anything is possible if you believe. %44 Riz. We don't talk about that. But hello, mayhaps, mishaps, and hello, Max. How are you guys doing? I have a long weekend, so I'm looking forward to it. And I'm probably going to stream in, I don't know, not 12 hours, maybe 13 hours. Thank you for the grub redeem. 20% Riz. Oh no. Okay, bye. I'll not Riz today. Yeah, maybe wait for the correct timing before you call them, you know. I can't. You can't send it to me. Oh. Ritual diagram. What is that?
Everything.
I'm going back to my exercises. 43% Riz. Hey, we have about the same Riz. The ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment, depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. Ooh, that does not sound pleasant. Tattered journal. We're so... What do you call Maritas in English? Nosy. There we go. We're so nosy. Look at us just like reading through other people's journals and figuring out what happened here. Journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. Captions are largely written in code. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows whisper from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let them know I am on the right path. Another gift, a corpse of a drow, sigil scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Gosh. Bedroll, heavy chest, web-covered journal. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch, Stun. How are you? This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches inks, blah blah blah. It is time I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzo Baranzan shall weep at my feet. Their little spell so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Lolth and shall be its matriarch. I feel like there's a boss coming up soon. Bloody journal. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waded the shadows. Even my name, Elliot, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf, exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their house's downfall in the visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron's mother throat, I will escape. I will find solitude and I shall worship Lolth with my very soul. Sheesh. I'm fine. Drinking some tea and some meds. How's Bald Gate going? It's going well. I thought this would be a quick exploration, but the area is much larger than I expected. And I'm looking for a key gem. The one that opens up. Carafe of water. Glass retort. Tin plate cup bowl. The one that opens up this interesting book that we found the other day. What's that one? Just send stuff to camp that we don't need. You know, keep our inventory clean. Okay, send to camp. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. As you have noticed, I have been playing this game non-stop. And it's kind of insane. Can we go down through here? No, we cannot. There should be a way down somewhere though. I just wonder if... Okay, let's explore this area first. And then we go... Oh.
Copper for your thoughts.
Copper for your thoughts. Oh hey, there's something we have not. It's bone. Take that.
Someone there.
I thought we'd be able to save these people, but it doesn't look like it. Backpack.
Can't give up now. What's inside?
Hi Yinny, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. What subclass is your character? You know, I am not sure. Let's look at the... We are an evocation wizard. But I don't think it matters because the only... Oh no, because the only thing that this does is it cuts the cost of learning evocation spells from scrolls. Here's the detailed view. Baldurian High Elf Wizard. I am unsure. We have no musical proficiency. Class. Race, background, sage. I'm not sure what you mean by subclass, but I'm guessing it's what below that wizard thing. So it's an evocation wizard. We have a bunch of worms that we could use, but I think like we're okay without it now. For now. Feels a bit risky to use them all at once. All right.
One day I'll catch a break.
All my character ever does is whine. One day I'll catch a break. Well, bucket.
Trust no one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
61% Riz, let's go. Nobody checking their their cringe level though.
Another step forward.
I guess. 4% say so. I need 8% more Riz. Oh, hello, Goblin Brawler. That's a lie. You sure? I don't think the bot is broken. Okay, I guess we head west. Skeleton empty, apprentice pack empty. You seem to have looted everything. Okay, there was a save, which means we should start being careful. Quick saves anyways, if that'll help. Anything we should be watching out for? Okay, this is as far as we can go. We just jump down though. Like I don't think the way is to cross that. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. You're an evocation wizard. You'll get more bonuses later on. Oh, we'll see.
On my way.
Predator of the ethereal plane. This spider. That spider. Oh boy, oh boy. Can we reach it? Like if we... Okay. Is it just 2 spiders? Ew, a spider, kill it. We will. Too far though. Has to...
Here we go again. Survive this.
Oh my god, that is a lot. That is a lot of spiders. 77% say so. Okay. We need to draw that one farther out.
Light on my feet.
I wonder if the spider actually looks to the back. Ah, fuck it, let's try. Back. Over here, guys. Do not get caught. No, 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 no. Climb this cragged rock.
Attention. Health. My faith protects me.
Something smells tasty, bro. Okay, we missed.
Blood comes easy these days.
Move out a bit.
I'm ready. Moving.
Can't give up. On my way.
I got this.
Not
Over
enough
there.
movement? Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Move it. Move it.
Stay focused.
Not enough movement. Okay.
Back. It's go time.
Not enough movement. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Face spider, a lucky roll. Okay, do not react. It's Spider-Man. Hello, Nameless. How are you?
My faith will protect me.
50%.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Where do we go? Here.
Let's end this.
Let's have some fun.
We have a fire arrow we could use against this.
Ready for another
Fuck.
round?
Right.
In position.
Oh, okay.
Ready.
I've missed this. Now they see me.
Ready.
I won't give in. One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's turn someone inside out. Time to move.
Well, so much for peace.
Got to concentrate.
Can we do this? Oh, it's too far. Okay. I think we have to go
Guys,
around
it's
them.
hot in here. Knees high.
Where do I go from here?
I actually have no clue where the rest of them are. Oh god, they're so far. Mommy. Oh, she hatches like little tiny ones. So that's what happens.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's finish this.
My turn.
I feel like it would be better to fight from here.
Time to push my luck again.
Ooh. Time to shove all of these kids off. Go up. And
Go for the throat.
they all die. One's not yet dead. Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
I am going to dash.
Under their noses.
We need to bait that.
Still on my feet.
This feels good. Time to kill.
Talk to me.
Oh, we already have that? Okay. Bless. Karlak is too far. Okay, there we go. Bless that. Nope, still too far. What about here? Okay, what's the achievement? I think it's called shove off. Where I shoved someone. Oh, there's kids here too. Okay. I feel like that one Karlak can manage. These guys will probably attempt to go up. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 we died.
Time for a cup.
Need it enough. Okay, there. Oh, we threw ourselves off. Whoops. So sorry, we died. We're downed. Did we die? Downed. Okay, okay. We can help her. One more fail. High B, high sides train. One more fail and death it is. I think we'll be fine. Healing word. Heal a creature you can touch.
Take your
On my word. Want another?
Let's spill some blood.
This is not this character's turn. Well, we died, so.
Smell blood.
Hi, Dovahkiin SSJ. I'm doing well. Oh. Oh, we died. Alright. Please do revive me.
Take you.
My wounds, too much to bear.
So. We can't drink it? Okay. We literally can't move. We can throw the. We cannot throw this. Okay. We're kind of fucked. Cleric cannot help this person. Oh, front roll. It's okay to call me Dova? Okay, I shall call you Dova. My day was good. We're now just chilling with... Okay, we cannot, it's too far.
On my way.
We're now just chilling with some Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate? It's not abandoned though, that's kind of spread out. No?
Got to keep fighting.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Farlak.
Aye, aye.
Shall I cut and cut?
Oh. We have hold person on anyone. I think we do. Poison spray too far.
I'm ready.
Hi Mayu, you did not bring kegs this nako. It's okay.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Cleric. Sacred flame. Resistance. Walk. 12, no. 16? Piercing shot? Okay, that is bad. I guess we do Sacred Flame and hope for the best. Alright, we tried. Let's drink this and then... Oh, we should have drunk the antidote first, you know.
Bye forever.
Karlak. Like right there.
I've got it. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No.
With haste.
For Shadow Heart. Cannot.
There's blood in the air. This way. The dance macabre.
Why is it bugged?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Not keg-worthy boss fight. Not that.
Shall we dance? Let's turn someone inside out. I'll do it my way.
Oh, madness. The heck? That's why. We have antidotes some. Why is she crazy? Uh-oh. Critical miss. Roll. Okay, let's just save that.
What path lies before me?
That Spider-Man made her crazy. It looks like it, yeah. You're out.
Miss this.
Spells.
Over here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Cancel that. We're out of like stuff too.
I'm heating up.
Simple toxin. Damaged for slaughter if it doesn't deal damage to an so that's what the madness is for. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
This is my happy place. These boots have seen everything.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Nope. Also, is your barbarian raging? You don't have to backseat me for this, but yes, she is. Arrow of... Oh, actually, this might work. I'm not. I was curious if she can. I think she can. I think although like I think because we haven't dealt damage in a while, we might not be in that state anymore.
Moving.
Oh no, we do. We're still at rage. That.
Forever, pal.
Yep.
Another fight. Let's go. I won't give in.
Put 'em up.
Cutting to the chase.
Oh, we missed that? Really?
Leave no trace.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's attempt to okay, it's too heavy to shove. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Darian, no.
Stay focused.
Let's drink that. Disadvantage, disadvantage. Okay, he got saved by the sacred flame. What a lucky guy. Oh,
What's this?
Eat it.
I think we're close. We just have to.
Never a dull moment.
We just have to live one more round, you know. Oh, goodbye, Shadow Heart. Oh, shoot!
I need to
Charm.
hold on.
We did it. Holy crap.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Yeah, everybody heal up.
Let's march.
I won't go on without you.
Just a brief respite.
Nice little nap.
We're long resting after this. Poisoner's Robe. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to...
Should mind my step.
Actually pretty good. Alright. Let's go. Stan, when are you getting this game? Because you did say you DM'd, right? I initially had doubts about buying this at full price, but no regrets. We're still waiting for it. We still need to look for the key gem though. Silk Gland, okay. Rest in peace. Everyone who was stupid enough to get poisoned. Skeleton. What is this? Dark amethyst.
Oh, down does it go?
Haha, we're not jumping down there.
This is a bad idea.
Don't worry, we're not. Not jumping. When I get the money, I'm getting that game, don't worry.
Maybe I
This is the amethyst we're looking. Stupid. Why you do that? Back here. Get out. That's the ancient tome. We can unlock that thing back at camp now. Let's go. Oh, there's a waypoint here too. What is your favorite class for now? Right now I'm using wizard, but then in our co-op games, in one of our co-op games, I did use sorcerer. I like that one more because you can increase the range of your spells, and then you can use the meta magic as bonus actions, which I think is really useful. So I think like it gives you like extra room to cast more spells in a single turn, because like for wizard I think the most you can do is one spell. Yeah. What are these? Can we jump far? Okay, we cannot jump that far. Okay, let's take the road at the bottom. Whenever you hold your D&D games though, like what class do you usually play? Oh wait, we forgot the skeleton at the bottom. I wonder if we can talk to the dead with this. Let's talk to him. Oh. Can't target undead. Okay. Okay. That's the point of sorcerer. There are feats that can give you meta magic, but I don't know if there's feats in this game. Yep. Let's go. Fine, we'll just go through it. Run. I wonder if that's it. Like, is there anything else we should be looking for or exploring here? Hey Vis, hey Caps, how are you? How are you doing? The point of sorcerer. I named my female barbarian Barbie. Also, I'm playing whatever our party doesn't have, but I like playing Druid Ranger. Ah, I see you're one of those people who enjoys the bear interaction. Just kidding. I don't know if you've seen the game previews, but then it's known for its bear interaction. All good here? That's good to hear. Let me know if we're still playing. I'm just chilling here, but... Ah, okay. Valorant. You guys are playing Valorant. Never mind. But I hope you're doing well and that everything is okay. I think that's it. Like, this is everyone. I wonder if we can actually long rest here. I wonder how that would turn out. MG to co-op too, if you guys are okay with me possibly leaving in between. I think if you're not sure you can stay long and it'll end up getting cut short, it might be better if we just schedule it for when you can do a longer session. Because these campaigns do take a lot of time. Alson.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much?
I studied one up close.
I prefer the giant constrictor snake. Giant constrictor snake.
The drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous but fascinating.
Hideous but fascinating.
Like
you know how
nature,
there are videos like, you know those pimple popping videos, like the huge nasty ones? That's what it sounded like to me. Hideous but amazing. How will the grove fare
Hopefully.
without you?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you. Won't this cause resentment?
Will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and
This
you'd
is
be a
exactly
fool
like
to
when they
try.
externally hire, you know? Seems like you feel responsible
Well,
for the shadow
There's
curse.
hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadow curse
Perhaps.
can be stopped?
But we'll need to get closer before
There's a
I
lot
can
of
put my
lore and I'm
theory
not
into
paying
practice.
attention.
Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In
So
other
he wasn't
circumstances,
against it.
I
What
would have done
race
the
is
same.
Halsin? He looks half elf because his ears aren't as pointy as ours. You'd have done the same.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Why do you say it like that? Is that why you went with Aradan? You thought you might find this route to
Then perhaps I could have
Moonrise?
done something about both the shadow curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much
This
faith in the
racist
abilities
bear,
of Aradin
caps
and
lock,
his
he
band.
turns into a
We didn't
bear.
even get close.
So now you know who to romance in your playthrough. Wait, he is the bear. Yeah, he's the bear. Oh, I like that. That looks nice. The oh so famous bear. Based on what I see from him, he's a wood elf. Oh, okay. Where's the tome that we picked up? That key gem tome. Do-do-do. This one. Pick up.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Time.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare,
How
the
do I
more
combine
those
it, though?
piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less
I like our new
dangerous
dress,
texts.
though.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Garlic! Please. The amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. I want to know. I'm curious. This is how we die, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shoot. Karlak disapproves, and as much as I hate Karlak disapproving, I must know what it is. Give the book to Asterion. Wait, why do we give it to Asterion? Dun dun dun. Why would we give it to Astarion? Open it. We're gonna die.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything.
This is why I don't like
Mountains,
to
darkening
read.
suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Wizard saving throw. Okay, that's not so bad. 5? Surely we'll get the... Because of the proficiencies, we already have 5. Magic book. The druid is around twice your level, I think. I don't think we can bring Halson around.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now.
Karlak does not approve. Saving throw. You know, we could keep going because we have reload with us. Why? It suddenly became 15. We're fucked. What happens if we fail it?
Every symbol seems to burn your eyes.
Oh, we're gonna die, I
You
think.
can feel them searing into your mind, into your soul. You feel claws moving in the shadows.
We're gonna die,
They
guys.
pull
Game
at you,
over.
dragging you
You have
closer.
4 inspirations. Oh, it gives us like additional stuff, but I think I will just make sure we're kind of safe from. I don't want to end up, I don't know, debuffed in some way. Yes, we have 4 inspirations. I know we should be using them, but we do have reload, so. It's not so bad, right? Like, I'll probably use 2. Okay. I'm jealous in my D&D games. I can't store them, only 1 at a time. You can have up to 4, I think, here, because you have 4 party members.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving
Oh, it doesn't
in the
matter.
shadows.
We got
They
the
pull
roll.
at you, dragging you closer.
Ooh, it has to be a nat 20. Fuck. What happens if we fail this one then?
The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away.
I can't store.
leaving
I like how
only
the rest are just
screams.
watching. I know, they're like waiting for us to turn into a monster.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Just reload and get it perfectly, you know? I feel like it's a powerful thing, whatever we're gonna get from this. And then it's just bone chill. Imagine that. All of that reloading for bone chill.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Okay, we have it. The bonus is really good.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
We just got one inspiration. Imagine it says at the end, the most powerful thing is the friends we made along the way. Oh no. Well, I guess that's that. Look away. Let's send this to camp. Can we not send this to camp? Is it stuck to us? We can't drop it, we can't throw it. Examine. Okay, maybe later. Just casually leave it. Let's talk to Will. You have anything to say?
Well met.
Okay, he doesn't have anything to say to us. What about Asterion? I'm sure he has words for us. Why didn't we give him the book?
Yes, darling.
Yee, darling. Okay, he doesn't have anything to say either. Gale?
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
I was wondering about the mighty lord
very
you told
same.
me about.
Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god.
How come your Gale
the
is
elves called him.
clothed? He's supposed
And
to be
he
clothed.
tried.
Why?
With a
Whose
spell
Gale
of
were
his
you
own
looking at
devising,
that wasn't
he endeavored
clothed?
to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god.
Hey, yo.
To know yourself to be untouchable.
Who are you romancing, by the way? The donkey's
As Karsus
Gale, always
aimed his spell
naked?
at her, she began to unravel.
Ah.
And with her,
I can
the
assure
entire
you that he
weave.
is not meant to
Too
be
late
like
did he
that.
realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything
I
had
did
not Mistral
see-
sacrificed herself.
I did
The
see
goddess of
Asterion though
magic
yesterday.
is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral.
But this
The end of
game,
Karsus, and the
everyone's
end
just
of an
thirsty
entire
for you.
civilization. As the child who
I
would
think
be a
I don't know
god
you
was
were
turned
there,
to
but then
stone,
yesterday I was
his
talking about
empire came
how.
crashing down around him. The floating
Wait,
cities
we should
of
listen to Gale.
Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
I recommend romancing Karlak. I think she's very cute and she's very sincere. Hi Natsu, good morning. But every single character in this game is thirsty for you, even the villains. So you have your pick. Hello Desync. How are you enjoying the new Tarkov season? Praise be that Mistral was reborn as Mistra.
Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove
Thank
my
goodness
love
we
for
didn't
her.
pick Gale. He
Tried
seems
to
very
control
hung
only a
up on
fraction of the
Mistra.
magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition.
Are you winning, Viz? I think
the way
so.
things
We
go.
just felled this giant spider queen. If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking
If it
you, what
should
will
ever
you
come
do?
to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun.
Thank you again. We'll try to
perhaps
work
far
on that
below
once
in
I
the
get
depths
home.
of the Underdark.
Work on what?
I will await that death.
Having a lot of fun
alone.
this wipe. Very lucky
I promise
start.
I will not
Hey,
betray your
let's
trust.
go. RNGesus
You
on your
kept me by
side.
your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Okay. Sleeping.
On my way.
A lot of us need to.
Copper for your thoughts.
Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find
Let's
some
hope Damon
infernal
is as good as
iron.
he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn
Enticed.
hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up. What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
I just want to hug Karlak.
Speak.
Oh, she's angry. About your
It is
quarrel.
over where I am concerned.
It's a relief. You won't survive this if we don't
It is
stand
through
together.
conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution
You know,
may
it's true
not
though.
end
Like,
in
if
her
you fought with
favor.
someone, you can kind of say that you've gotten somewhat closer together. It can't always be. I don't know. It can't always be like sunshines and roses. Sometimes conflict is necessary. I fight a lot with my sisters, and I would say that we're kind of close. Anyone we have to speak to.
You wish to speak?
It can't have been easy surrendering
Miss
your
it?
title.
Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to
Look
deal
at
with
those
others' problems and
arms.
personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say.
Buff sin.
Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Okay, how are you faring
With
out
such
here at our camp?
stimulating company? Never better.
With such stimulating company. You're still faring
With
well at
such
camp.
stimulating
Oh, okay,
company?
we're just repeating it.
Never better.
He's also so tall. He's literally looking down on us. Oh, okay, no. Let's see. Who wants to talk to us? Okay, let's talk to everyone one by one.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I want to talk
I'm
to you.
sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
My apologies. I didn't mean to. I have no problems with Shar worshippers if that's what you're concerned. And imagine if we rolled a 1. We did!
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can
Okay.
just talk about freely.
Why does it like, why do they suddenly have like that 6 and a dot out of nowhere? Like, are there certain numbers that I'm not going to get no matter what? Is that why? Because there's
Very
two
well.
6s.
Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah,
Oh boy.
Mistress of the Night and Lady of Lost. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith is your own concern. She doesn't sound...
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
fascinating. Please
Most fear the
continue.
dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of
Do I
mortals.
sense an evil god? Shar is an evil, sounds like an evil god. And honestly, I still don't understand why Shadowheart would choose to worship her. How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people into their
We
goddess?
tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I won't cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady.
I don't want to
I think
follow
I did
Shar.
well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Hey. We did not offend her. And we're fine.
For the two of us.
Was it Will who wanted to
Well
talk to us? No, he didn't. Oh, it's Asterion who wanted to talk to us. Hello, sir. What do you want to say?
F. Or is it an E?
So he does want to know what it says.
Damn language is this?
Doing some stretch. Doing some stretches before
What
bed.
are you doing?
Sorry, I'll leave you
Wait.
alone.
I'm sorry. You caught me by surprise, that's all. I've
Look at
been
that
tracing
bread.
the scars on my back with my fingers.
Okay, I should stop.
Trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in Rashini.
Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem.
Now he
you know.
looks good. Alright, if you don't want answers.
No, wait. Here.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say?
There once was a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. Muscle. Is everyone in this game cursed? Yeah, pretty much. Everyone is troubled in some way. I wanna mess with him. But I feel like it's a serious matter. So we should hold on. I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you. Yeah, let's paint him like one of our French girls. But
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
what does it
I
say?
have absolutely no idea.
The small
But
wand
it's
is a
no
serious problem, though. But I don't want to tell him his
centuries
dick's
carrying
small
this.
after we just
And I can
had
finally
a
see
night
it.
with him. Did you ever see Cazador write an Infernal before? Someone there will be out, I'm sure.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you. By the way, this is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out, I promise. Alright, there's our cutscene. Gonna go to bed.
Moving ahead.
Starting to rain here. The last option with the wand was what I was saying. I'm 200% sure I can read Infernal. Well, you know, we don't want to bruise his ego, so we'll just pretend we don't know. 36. Full rest. The sleeping animation is so funny because we're just lying down like that. If we're going to the Underdark, we bring a Starion. Is it enough to have just one spellcaster? I think it's fine though because he has ranged anyway. Okay, before we leave, we got a pet Scratch. Oh, baby. All right. Let's save and then let's leave camp. You're not sleeping though, you're meditating. Oh, just like in The Witcher, you don't actually sleep, you just meditate. Alright. How do we leave again? There should be like an entrance to the well. You know, actually, we don't have to do that. We just have to go to the goblin camp. I just don't know if they'll be hostile. Oh, they're hostile. I just heard like a bunch of like initiative rolls. Well, it's how many? This guy, Bowen Nook, slightly drunk. 27 HP.
Tormented!
Okay, we do not do this. That is a lot of frickin' people. But we do need to get to the Underdark through that area, so we have to slowly clear the goblins. Hi Lewis, how are you? That's good with elves. They don't need 8 hours of long rest, they just need 4. Let's leave camp. Barely woke up? How come? You have a wild night or something? Yeah, okay, fine. Let's leave this area first and then let's slowly... Oh no, that's not it. Doo-doo-doo. Where do we need to go? No, we need to go back. Go back. Where are we going? Need to head south. South. There's a way here. A cargo escape. Bye-bye. Oh, there's the well. Oh, escape time. What kind of game is this? It's called Baldur's Gate. I think like it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's a D&D adaptation in a video game. Right. We have to slowly clear the goblin area though. Okay. Goblin camp is actually south. Okay. Sounds interesting. It is. If you do have the chance to play it, I highly recommend it. At first I had my doubts buying this game at full price, but Like, I currently have no regrets doing so. The story is a bit difficult to explain, but do I just fight this?
Be quick. On my word. Covered.
Oh, there's one there. Load this, yeah. How much is it? I think it's like 50 bucks. 50 is $60 maybe converted. Let's do 6 pesos for me. So I think it's about that much.
Swift as my
Okay, so
feet
there's a
can carry me.
guy up top. There's a way to get to it from there, down there. I think we go this way though. That way we can sneak around. Damn. $50 to $60. I initially also thought that, sheesh, am I gonna pay full price like this? But oh yeah, we should also do like mage armor. Then let's save here. Jump down. Go this way. Can we just shoot the blast mine though? The force resistance, piercing resistance. Okay, it resists everything basically. Can we do this? No. How many blast mines are there? This arm? Well, have fun stream. Gonna watch some YouTube before class. Alright, bye-bye. Oh god. Okay, that's not the way to go. Have fun. Good luck with class, Lewis. We have to clear the whole goblin area before we get to, like, is there any way around it that we can enter?
What path lies before me?
It looks like there's a way around here.
Breathe deep and move.
are they doing over there? Chasing bird?
Oh, okay. Save. Oh, he sees that. He sees that. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. High indulgence. We just need to get to the Underdark, you know? Where is that going from? Oh, this guy. Hey, can we go around him? How are you doing? Did he move? Oh, he's just peeing. Let's go here. Doesn't see us. He doesn't see us.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Bye.
Out of mind.
Nine, 14. Feather fall anymore? Do we do? Burning hands, maybe? Do chromatic orb, and then since they're just level whatever, won't. That is so many.
Don't burn yourself. Need to learn the hard way.
Let's end this.
Let's move back a bit.
Can't afford to let
You.
up.
Back.
Onward.
Bet them cows are nice and juicy. This one's for the absolute.
Shall we dance?
Oh, it's Asterian's turn. Okay.
Step quick.
Evil, I'm doing good. Also playing Baldur's Gate. Safe to say I'm thoroughly addicted. Oh, same. Like I've been at it since who knows how long.
Tormented.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Heading there.
Why are they running through it like idiots? Bro. What's he doing? Watch them run through a cloud of daggers. Oh, these guys are ranged. Oh.
Let's go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We have to move a bit further back. I want to keep that cloud up.
Smell blood. Count on me.
Not 12, 7.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Oh, we missed. Frick.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Sharp Eye Murd, Tracker Talk, Tracker Club, or whatever. Goblins are not known for their great intellect after all. That is true.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna attempt to run through it? I don't think he has the space for it. Oh no. do this? That's 33 HP. Oh, I forgot to remove the cloud of daggers. I'm so dumb. Give Karlak a little heal. Pull back a bit.
I got this. Can't give up.
Was that? Goodbye, Asterion.
Very well.
We only have room for this one healing spell. Actually, no, we could just sanctuary him so that he doesn't take any damage. Karlak.
It's go time. Down the hatch.
Go for it. Jump far enough so that he can't at a disadvantage. Here we can. Here we go. That was easy. Easy-ish. You step back. While you're still alive. Maybe...
No choice but to keep going.
Go here.
Need to find a way forward.
This feels good.
Oh wow, we missed. She's just happy to be here. That's a fire wine barrel.
Close ranks.
Oh, there's another one here. Rip.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This anymore.
can't slow down.
Oh, whatever we have, like this one gives us extra damage. I just realized, it just hit me now. Let's re-roll that. Critical miss, do not react. Let's go. Better.
Time for a cup.
Oh, we need a short rest for that to work. Okay.
Let's go.
Fine, fine.
Still on my feet.
Right. Let's take a short rest. And then there's the owlbear, and then there's a bunch of fire wine barrels we can pick up.
That helped.
Okay, level up. Okay, while we're in the level up screen, I need to go take a quick bathroom break. What do we learn? Animate dead. Bestow curse. Curse a blink. On 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. Nullify another creature's spell. Fear. Drop everything. They'll be easier to hit and cannot move. Fireball. Okay, let's do fireball. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you, they cannot move or act. Haste. When the condition ends, become lethargic. Protection from energy. There's so many choices. Fireball, love that spell. I've killed many players with that one. That sounds concerning, Stun. Do I want to kill many players? Gaseous form. Transform yourself for an ally. Counterspell, fear, feign death, grant flight, blink. Flight sounds nice. I feel like we have scroll, lightning bolt. Call for it. It's all the creatures in the line of eruption. On save, targets still take half the damage. A lot of them did it to themselves. It's an AoE with a pretty big radius. Ah, remove curse. Vampiric touch, stinking cloud, slow, sleet storm. I kind of want like a support spell too. It is so hard. There's so many choices. Gain an action. Oh, wait. I'm gonna pick haste. I feel like that's such a good it sounds like such a good support spell because it gives you an extra action. And if we cast it before battle or before we engage, right? Doesn't that give us extra stuff too? Actually, I don't know.
Hey, good looking.
Karlak.
Look where.
You finally hit level 5 though. It's been a while since we leveled up. Yeah, we're keeping the heart. Okay, accept. It's so easy when you're not spellcasters. You just like, yeah, accept. Like for example, this one, we're going to have to choose a spell. No. Daylight. Mass healing. And we can revive Glyph of War. I don't want the Glyph of Warding. I want the... Okay, we've kept Sanctuary and the Guiding Bolt is nice. Spirit Guardians. Oh! Beacon of Hope. Will regain when possible. They also gain an advantage on Wisdom and Death. He just learns these. It's so nice. I don't have to pick.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Glyph can be fun. It's like Fireball, but with many different elements. Oh. Do you want to replace spell? What can we change it to? Do I want any of these? Nah, I don't want any of them. Except we need one more.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's save. I would like to pick up steel.
Nice.
Oh god, the dwarves. Let's steal this too. And we'll send these to camp.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a cat. Oh, we can save the owl bear.
New home. Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
Yes. We've won.
I hope you can follow my scent.
We've saved the owl bear. That's all I've ever wanted.
No time to rest.
Okay, let's just take all. So for now, oh, dwarf's poem. Dragon egg mushroom flute. Oh, you know, they attacked us first. Oh wow, hide armor. Gain +1 to dexterity saving throws and checks. Gain +1 on initiative rolls. And he has like 3 scrolls of revive. What the heck? He had a grease bottle. He had 300 gold. These guys are rich. He didn't carry anything. Okay. Send to camp. Who wears medium armor? Arlak. Gain 1 on initiative rolls. Let's give it to Shadowheart. Because she has Sanctuary. Read. Son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we seal his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Found a door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? Cluster of stars and lunar faces are sketched beneath. Okay, time to camp. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Not that we need it. Okay, who needs split? Okay, save. Let's just save and then like any other way we can get through it. Thescan Anthology of Goblin Poetry. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can't cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. Oh boy. Loose boulder. I wonder.
What's cooking? What do we have here?
Okay, there isn't anything here. Save. Sounds like someone's growling though. Oh, there's people here. They were unaware that their friends are dead.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
This is going to be rough.
Do the unexpected.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Fuck yes.
Legacy of Avernus branding smite. Wah. Okay.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Reckless.
Miss this.
Have to keep going.
Okay. The other guy is all the way here. What the heck? Oh, there's another one here. Oof. Not react. You done? Hello? Hey, he's frozen. Okay, it's our turn.
Heating up. Heading out. Sometimes the only way out is through. What to do?
Okay, time to pick up the loot. The camp. We don't need the skull.
What's hiding here? I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
We are? What is that? What is this?
What's next? Time to meet your maker.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We just have to clear this whole area in front of us. We have a lot to clear. Oh gosh. Imagine stealing 2 gold.
Open up.
We need the money though. Oh, we can talk to 2 dead people. Camp. Camp. Send to camp. Pick up. Do like 1 short rest.
That helped.
Breathe deep and
You're
move.
like couple of spells left. Okay, quick save.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
So there's 3 people there. We just have Karlak run in. Just rage and then go. Let's see. This guy is 15 HP, 15, 7, 14, 14. Seven. They're actually pretty squishy, I think. Three times 5. Yeah, this should kill him.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Got to concentrate. Another fight. Let's go. Time to press ahead.
Now this is my happy place.
Here.
Got to focus.
And Astarion is still hidden. Okay.
Surprise. Time for a new approach.
What should I do?
Oh wait, that was an Entei. Oh my god, he cried. That sounded so bad. It was like, ooh. They're going to congregate somewhere. Ooh, the bless. maybe? Ooh, that was big damage.
To the shadows. With finesse.
This is gonna feel good.
Who's the one who hexed me? Okay, he saved it. Let's try again. Actually, I'm okay like this.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, we missed back.
Where do we go from here?
Ready for another round?
Ooh.
On my way.
Three, 4, 12. Let's do this now.
Tormento.
He's dead.
I'm ready.
Murder, they killed a guard. I think we're past that point, sir. We are past
Still
the
breathing,
point
despite
of...
everything.
Sort of nicely.
We are past the point of us, like, just not caring.
Cry about it.
Got it.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
Okay. Oh, we don't have any more short
No one
rests.
will ever believe this. Need to be cautious.
Santa Cap, Santa Cap, Steel. Sorry, goblins, but like, if you just let me pass, I would have like spared you guys, but you're not. So here we are. Torturer's key. Santa Cap, Santa Cap, Santa Cap. Oh. Santa Cap. Deal. We
Anything of use.
pick up stuff from him already. Did Santa Cap. Is it even worse bothering with this guy? Oh, thank you for the grub. Sound alert, Yuli. I got so shocked. I was supposed to play with some friends, but I think like real life got in the way. So here we are. Pick up. How are you doing? How's your head? Okay, I think we go back now. We need to... We haven't looted that other guy's draws Raglan's his safe, so I want to do that first before we even move on, right? But we've committed mass genocide in this goblin camp, and I am not sure how I feel about that. I'm fucking stellar, Pog 9000. That's good to hear. We've stolen everyone's head. Oh, there's smoke powder barrels here. Oh my goodness. Wait. There's actually a lot of goodies here too. But,
What's in here?
please just send this. Okay, we can't. But we can pick them up. Okay. Send to camp. Can't wait to blow someone up next. Okay, gone. Wooden barrel. Yeah, take that. Take all of it. I get so anxious about losing supplies for not having enough long rest supplies, but in actuality we have more than enough for everything. Oh, look at all this money. What the heck? Sheesh.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Oh, it just looked like it was a lot, but it's just one big loot. I thought we'd have we'd go over all of them. Okay, what did we get? Okay. Spring staff boots. When the wearer dashes or take a similar action during combat, they gain... That's... What does momentum do, though? Gloves of growling underdog. While surrounded by 2 or more foes. Oh. That's yours, ma'am. That's yours. Yeah, that's yours now. Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. What does Saloon's Dream do? Healing. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. No thanks. Send to camp. 1 sec, work call. Alright. Spring step boots. We give this to you, and then we send this to camp. Okay, clean. All right. Is there anything else that we have to do that is go through the secret entrance, reach mountain pass, Githyanki crash? Okay, we're not going through that one. What?
Taking my time in the shadows.
Oh. I think we long rest now. Save here, and then let's do a long rest. You have enough camp supplies? Yeah, blah blah blah. Whatever. Got something to hide. No, not really, just...
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
What do you know about the mind flares?
Practically an expert. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Wow, alleged. I have.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers
us.
Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare... If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh,
Oh my god, he
ridiculous.
doesn't believe us.
Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for
Perhaps
yourself.
that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Oh my god.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Well, we've told him our secret.
Don't waste a step.
Soldier?
Speak.
I wonder, wait, did the owl bear join us? Do we have new pets? Oh, Scratch. So cute. No owlbear, but there is a Asterion who wants to talk to us again. Yes,
Here's
hello,
my
love.
little treat with their cheeks all
Oh.
flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
Is this gonna... A little treat? You can do better than that.
Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure. How about this one? When I'm with you, I feel practically alive. Yet I crave only to die again
I'm cringing inside.
with you.
Keep going.
Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body
Oh my god.
whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me.
I need to be right back screen. You're sweet and sillier than I thought.
I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite. I love you.
Wait, what? Having fun, are you?
I am. It's hard not to with you. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again.
Okay, guys, I'll be back. You know what? I'm sure we'll get another chance soon, but not right now. None of you hates us. Fine, we'll reload.
I look forward to the day. Meanwhile, my hunger for you will only
This is so awkward.
deepen.
If I knew any better, I probably wouldn't have said anything and courted anyone.
Well met.
Okay, Will has no words for us. What's here? Who's here? Oh, it's Scratch. That's Withers. Okay. It's time for bed. Ooh. No sleeping cutscene. I guess like we're overdue. Oh. Oh, Scratch has something to say to us. We forgot to talk to Halson too.
You wish to speak?
What's the
Let's
story? Me?
up with Scratch. Why?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Oh, let him keep it.
All right, what
Mm.
now?
Play fetch with
I have
him.
something to ask.
Wait. Before that,
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
how's your
I'll just-
research?
My research. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
No. I'd rather
You
get a
won't
second.
find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No, thank you, sir. I do not wish to have needles in my eye.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
No. All right. Leave camp.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Should mind my step.
Unstable stairs. This way.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, there's stuff here. Wait. Scroll. Oh, there's a scroll of Revivify.
All for me.
All for me. Leather armor. Okay, I don't care about any of those. Oh. Hey, there's a lot of barrels here. My favorite items. Okay. We should close the door. Start sending these to camp.
What's the story?
Theo. That bottomless traveler's chest. I have a lot of stuff to sell.
Let's have a look.
Eventually. I think think I'll just take all Styrian.
The element of surprise. With ease.
18. The heck? Oh, perfect.
Better make my next move.
Ooh, that is a lot of gold. Well, I guess we can go.
How much further can I go?
Alright,
Better not be
time to go
cursed.
to the Underdark. Are there other places we need? Do we need to collect all of the infernal iron?
This calls for careful footwork. Bit of caution never hurt.
Come on. Around. Turn
Path lies before me.
around. Okay, we made it. Gonna fall apart. What are these like eyes? And I need you now, and I need you more. Okay. It's time.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else. I was trying to concentrate. Easy.
It's trying to concentrate. Okay. Okay, so the lowest we could have rolled was like a 9.
Keeping my head down. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Looks empty.
What's cooking?
Hello, you. Step carefully.
Does this count as adventuring?
I feel like, and I've seen other people's playthrough, this might be a mimic.
What fun.
Have Karlak open it. Helmet of Smiting. When you apply conditions. Oh, okay, go. Run. Come here.
Let me at it.
What now?
The door.
Don't waste a step.
Is that? You apply a condition with one of your smite spells. Do we even have... I don't think we have anyone who's capable of smite. A waypoint discovered. Faded logbook.
Here we go.
Go. Most of this logbook is left empty. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Mint will keep the records from now on. Oh, hey. Opulent chests.
I could go for a good meal.
I could go for a good meal. How is the path interrupted?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, I guess we do Misty Step.
That should work.
Oh, that's why.
Don't be shy.
No.
This'll help. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Time for a little death.
What a charmer.
Really? Now?
make it up there too. Too high. Okay. Guess we attempt with us. This arm. Okay, we have it.
Come on, open up.
Come on, open up, lol. Okay, not enough. Oof. Ooh, look at that. Popping carrot.
I'll give it a shot. With haste.
Go back to you. Oh. This is a level 2 spell. What's Featherfall? Featherfall is level 1. Okay, let's do that. Charm. I don't like charm. Fireball. Faded logbook. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent, clearly trying to hide. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks, possibly drow. Led them south. Rumors of a spectator there. No sightings, no sightings. Okay. I feel like it's so suspicious that everything is just there in the middle. Minotaur.
Get back!
Makes whatever's ahead even more intriguing.
Okay, so we somehow have to disarm that if we want to get out.
Maybe I need more buckets.
What do we do? The puzzle here.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
What happens if we remove
The
the
flask
stopper?
shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Oh my god, what the frick is that? Yeah, no, we are not dealing with that shit at the moment. Mistakes. Mistakes were made and our curiosity got the better of us. Hello, Aknoi. Are you? I'm guessing you play this game
The flask
too.
is cold and heavy in your
How
hand.
far have you gotten? Okay, let's return that. Not the time to do that. Is this?
Best be on my way.
Just started Act 2. Let's go. And to camp. Could also just go down through there. Camp. The camp. We're just gathering all of these items so that we can sell them when we get to Baldur's Gate or something. What class are you playing, Oknoyan? Who are you? The most important question, who are you romancing?
Always room for more.
Yes. Warlock? Oh, okay. Fellow spellcaster. I'm playing as a wizard, and honestly, I am kind of overwhelmed with how much spells there are to learn. Pick up Shadowheart, but failing bad? How come? Can we talk to... Oh, selenite key, tattered note. Okay, we cannot. Okay, what does it say? Her religion. Keep doing things she hates. Oh, that's true. She's a worshipper of Shar, so she's kinda evil. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jarrus rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Saloon's old. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jarrus bade me stay to hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been hours since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I can't dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry. I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate, I promise. Sorry. Oh, he died alone. I find it hard to play like as an evil character too. Where can we put the key though? Well, these are our supplies now. Just clothes. Stuff we don't need. Stuff we don't need. Stuff we don't need. Open it then.
This does.
Oh, no, no, no. There's a lever here. Lever. We're greedy. Doesn't have anything. You know, okay. I think we close it back. Close it again. Maybe. I tried to keep her happy, but alas, my post-goblin raid party ended with me sleeping alone. Oh no! You know, I tried to come on to Will and then he rejected me. And I ended up with Asterion, and now what I thought was a one-night stand is most definitely not a one-night stand. Petrified drow. Oh. What happened here? Dragon egg mushroom. Thank you for the follow, Ultracod. Hello, hello, Asterion. Hey, he is clingy. He is. You haven't been here, right? It's going to be fun. I have not. This is my first time in the Underdark, and this is my first playthrough. An office lady that plays video games at work. I wish that was allowed, but sadly it is not. Do we have the basilisk oil? Do. I think we can use it on one of the drow. Except as an office man, I work from home. That's me right now. I work from home. Let's go. Play at work. I would save before doing anything. Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe how many quick saves I have at the moment. Okay, the torch stalks look dangerous. Oh.
Can't afford
Explosion. Why? What's wrong with these glowing gems, huh? Okay, it doesn't look like the gems do anything. Purple fluoride shard, though.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Why can't we reach it? You know what? Let's try F5 for the win. Although I play with a controller. I don't know. Sadly, I don't have a controller administer. Is it just him, or are they suddenly all gonna come back to life? Because if they all come back to life, that's bad. We just administered it to one. What is that? Oh my goodness. This is what we had in the flask. Why is it here too? It's the same thing. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I hated this spice. Alaka, beholder. Okay, okay. Let's I need a bit more time to be ready for this. Do you care about dialogue or nah? I'm Okay with dialogue. Bring in the kegs. You're right, we might need the kegs. Wait.
Softer than a whisper.
So technically he's not here. Can we get away with this though? Save failed, explosion, petrified drow. Okay, you're reloading the save, I might as well. Try to keep the petrified homies alive.
At the ready.
I guess we don't administer it yet.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
Let's take all. %, Riz, 86%. You also trigger the fight by walking in anyway. Okay. I think we don't have a choice, do we? Like, the moment we go down here, we're going to trigger that fight. Damn, that's crazy. 50% say so. We're still kind of okay.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
We just go to camp. There's an ad break. So sorry. Oh, wow. This is an interesting campsite. Hello, Halson.
You wish to speak?
Okay, he's not really talking about anything. Let's see. Where is our chest? There we go, it's next to this guy. Alright, sorting options. Sort by. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Oknoy. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Look at all of the stuff we have. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I think we'll trigger it once we're here.
Watch your back.
Don't mind me. Let's march.
Karlak. Drop that. There we go.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay. I think we can sneak past it.
I'll take that.
You might be okay. She's in the Underdark. Act 1 never ends. What do you mean Act 1 never ends? Shh. Oh, wait. We forgot the loot from this guy. Thank you very much.
Trap. Be careful. cautious.
Trap. Oh, there's a vent there. I guess we can walk around it, right? As long as you don't nudge the backpack. Just don't be idiots, guys. I miss Karlak and Will, sadly. Oh no.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'd love to.
Karlak is such a good addition to drop to the team. Like, I love her so much. Oh no.
I can't waste any more time. Don't waste a step.
Okay, you can get them in your next playthrough. Are you planning to play it again afterwards? Okay. Oh, we've made it past that area without triggering anything. We're so smart. I had to respec Asterion to Barbarian to make up for the lack of tank. Are you off today from work? Yes, it's Friday night for me. It is it's 10:46. I'm planning to replay it too. I'm hoping to like do a tactician run actually. Oh my god, what is this? What's going on? How do we help her up?
Yes, I'm coming.
Oh, what?
I am ready.
Oh, he really cannot.
I could go for a good meal.
What is that? Oh my goodness.
Talk to me. Fool, damn you.
You don't have an... I honestly thought you lived in NA. You don't have an accent. You're living in Asia. Yes, I am living in Asia. Long weekend too. Yeah, it is a long weekend. I am so excited. Let's wait after we... I like how we just shoved him off, you know? Let's just do the max amount. Yeah, 69 health.
Let's end this.
Never a dull moment.
I don't have an accent. I think I do. I know some English accent. Like a very neutral one.
Concentrate.
What's he going to do? Roar! Nah, the whole Underdark heard that.
Incoming.
Can we see him? Yeah, we can. Do one more. fine. What do you mean not enough movement? Jump.
Time to push my luck again.
Not have enough movement. I wish Astarion had a bat form. Actually, yeah, it would be. It would feel more canonical for him to have a bat form. Thunder, shocking grasp. Just be ray of sickness. Oh. Go here.
Light on my feet.
Do this. Oh, he got saved from that. Whoops. Bye-bye.
Can't give up. Time to meet your maker.
Sheesh. I think Astarion is probably the closest victim, so let's cast Sanctuary for him. Yeah. 15 to say luck. Ooh. Okay, one more.
These things have stayed interesting.
Run. Okay. Easy, no kegs. I was so ready to set up for that other guy, but guess not. Hello, bullet. Blood Guzzler. When an enemy damaged the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. Let's take this one. Let's pick up, send to camp.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's just short this.
I can keep going a little longer now.
And let's save, you know, because that one was a fight we didn't save for.
To do.
No time to dally.
No time to dally.
Lost.
Oh. On educating the faithful. Praise be Lolth. Hey! This was the one they were talking about in that area with spiders. You stand before me, have proven their worth. You shall educate all the new converts to Lolth's laws using any means necessary. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gift. Ensure that death is public should the time ever come. Lolth smiles on those who are creative in manners of torture. Wow, and we got inspired by that. Bye-bye. Oh no, wait, there's a heavy chest. Astarion.
Quietly now.
Save. How many quick save? We need to have like a quick save counter.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Drow studded armor, stealth +1. Basilisk oil antidote. Priest page. What does it say? Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offers a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed in red for your image. Lolth be praised. What's with the drow? Why are they such edgelords? Oh no, wait. Let's equip that. This one we'll give to Astarion. And this padded armor. Goodbye. Faded drow hood. The same.
Should have worn better boots. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Why is everything out to kill me? This doesn't look safe. All right.
May the gods take you first. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Shadow horse just like standing there. Hey, 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 hey. That's a friendly looking shadow. What do you mean?
Might be useful.
We've picked up all of these alchemical ingredients. But we've never actually used any of them.
I don't need any attention right now.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why
I
here?
have so much of that too and never crafted any. Right?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There's people here.
Just out of view.
I like the soundtrack in this area though. Oh, it's a dead drow. We can talk to him.
Can't risk being in open view.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature pretty, but it doesn't do much.
Breathe deep and move.
In crystal.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Time to talk to him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Threw backpack. Too light. Fell.
How did throwing a backpack make you fall?
Mushrooms. Disappeared. Guessed wrong.
That doesn't make any sense to me. You have any allies
Works
nearby?
alone. Better that way.
Who are you?
Vandry. Far Scout. Searching.
No, we should have asked him that first. What was he searching for?
Quick path to surface.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
We should have started with, who are you?
Better be cautious.
Okay, time to loot him, see him for his cash. Learn spell. Read. One favor, one faithful servant, that is all I summoned, no more and no less than malice. Though Erden ever had, or indeed the mother of lust herself. The Yoklol. Yoklol? Oh, that is my go-to sleep alarm ringing. I dread if it's foul odor, but I found it intoxicating like rose water, so I smashed a few artifacts, hissed at the master. The Archmage should have revered me for such conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me to make me a drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzo and Sorcere. Then the Archmage will worship me and I will be served. Fragrant fungus stew. This man had a lot of alcohol on him in death. 11 p.m. bedtime. I'm old.
If I do. Glad that caught my eye.
What's that?
Best be on my way.
What caught our eye?
Look at that.
Oh. I may or may not be in bed already. Okay, I guess this is a job for Karlak. Let's not talk about age. Alright, we will not talk about age. F5.
Come here, you.
Oh. Wait, what?
What's this? Fake shrooms. Deceit and danger.
Oh, okay. That's why.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Making me sweat.
Let's not get caught off guard. Have to keep going.
I also fell there. They didn't say. So that's why they suddenly disappeared. Fake shrooms. Alright. As much as I would love to get somewhere up here, I guess like it's not... I don't think it's possible at the moment, so I'm just gonna continue. I missed this. It's okay. I feel like if you are trying to progress quickly with the story, there's a lot of things you'd end up missing. But I have been in Act 1 for so long because I tried to make sure I've explored every nook and cranny of the map, and I feel like...
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
No, this means there's more shit here.
Maybe I need more buckets.
Oh.
Can't risk being in open view.
Arcane turret.
Time to kill.
Oh, I know now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where's that fog cloud? Let's go. Move that. Let's keep this.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Does she have blur fog? No, she doesn't. Took my time too. Act 1 took me 50 hours. Oh boy.
Has to come first.
What does the environment do?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wizard. I don't have level 1 spell slots? How come I don't have actions? What the heck?
Need to find a way forward.
Why don't I have actions? It's a turn-based mode.
Breathe quiet.
Oh, there we go, wizard.
Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet.
Go.
Well, well, well.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
T. Okay. Lightning resistance, fire resistance. You know, it resists a lot of things, guys. Ooh. Okay, it doesn't. Whatever. Oh God, that hurts. Ah!
Maybe I should
Really?
stay crouched forever.
Will this help?
Just out of view. All right. Time to skulk about.
Ouch.
That helped.
Ouch indeed. Shift space.
If this isn't important.
Nice and quiet now.
Well, well.
Is it not going to turn?
Waiting with bated breath. What path lies before me?
Quiet. Quietly.
I need to concentrate.
Wanna dance?
What comes now?
Never wanted the easy path.
Why? Why are they like this?
Now what? Gently.
I can't afford to fail.
I'm just like trying to be careful and then they're doing this to me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Alright, ma'am.
Boots.
Ain't good looking.
Secrecy above all.
Let's get going. business. I'll be fine. No time to rest. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No, no, no.
Ready for some good news.
Man, these guys.
I can't waste any more time.
Come on, let's go. Light as air.
Let's move. Time to press ahead. I don't need any attention right now.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm so stressed. Like there's no skulking around here.
To do.
Like why? Why would you do that? Oh, do I have enough potions of invisibility? Maybe I could do that. Pick up that one. Rest muna para di ma-stress.
Quietly now.
Move up. And then... Actually, can we do this? Target is out of sight.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Curving dagger. My favorite.
Move unseen.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Move this. Invisibility. Actually, we have a potion of invisibility, I think. Yeah, let's give that split item. Alright, sir, it's up to you.
Does this count as adventuring?
Does this count as adventuring, Lamau? Astarian? Right, guys, let's go. Oh, he's still sleeping.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward.
Don't be shy. Oh yeah. I feel like a rosé in a t-shirt.
Okay. We made it.
Don't mind me. On my way.
What is... There's more inside, guys. The heck?
Need to keep focused.
Sorry na po. Sorry. It's never gonna end. I think like we'll stand in like a safe spot. And then
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, what?
Careful, I bite.
Careful, I bite, he says.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's step softly.
Okay, I think when we hit here, we take a long rest. And then... How do we go in? We have to, like...
Attention.
My faith protects me.
Keeping my head down. Light on my feet.
Hmm. Can we go around?
Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
What now?
Just chilling here.
There is work to do.
I could go for a good meal.
A light, but no wick. Gotta be a trick here.
Okay. Do we have enough spell points to put one more to sleep? I think we
Ready
do.
for some good news. Better make my next move. What path lies before me? No one back home will ever believe this.
Not a sound.
Can't jump?
What's the story?
I got scammed, guys. We couldn't jump. We can't jump through.
Feet.
Isn't this a window? Can't we jump through it? Or is it because we've exhausted the...
Need to tread softly.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Spoiler. Is this Act 2 already? No, it is not yet Act 2. But hello again, Caps Lock.
Ready.
You're the one choosing to watch, Whisker.
Never mind.
Jump in. Kinda blinded, but we have to go through the fog.
Time for a little death.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, ma'am, but we have to. And it's just like, oh, I'm blind. It's okay, guys. We'll get through it. Oh, we have to get to here. Okay.
Wanna dance?
Gaslighter mo idol, Whisker.
My favorite.
Gaslighting is bad, guys. Don't
What's
do
cooking?
that. It's bad.
Sneak.
Sneak, sneak, Carlax. So
Has to come
cute.
first. Better tread carefully.
Dum-de-dum.
We can cancel the end turn, pala. Okay.
If this isn't important. Just like old times.
No one stopped me yet. Seems like a good moment to talk. This calls for careful footwork.
You know what we could have done? We could have like stacked a bunch of stuff. We're level 5. Let's see. Can we do this though? Oh, it's because we're blind. Okay, okay. We'll try it in the next turn.
Quiet.
There is an easy way. Is there a switch somewhere that we... What is this? Why can't we interact with this?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Out of sight, out of mind.
No, it's okay. If we see the switch and we figure it out, we figure it out. But if not, then we don't, you know?
Halfling essence.
Halfling essence? Oh, we do have a smite. Let's do reckless attack. Oh, it was sturdy. We can't. The heck?
What to do? Wonder if
It's not a switch.
What comes now? Off I go.
It takes one hit to disable it.
Really? Now? Nice and easy.
Pickpocket.
It's gonna pass.
No point. What does it resist? Slashing, piercing. This is piercing. I think we're all slashed, that's why. Oh, there we go. That works.
maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Maybe I should electricity.
I'd love to, thanks.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh. Oh no.
Let's move.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
It's on us, oh no. Can we shove it? Invalid, okay.
Ready. Whatever it takes. On I go.
Let's just make sure that we're healed. Oh really? We can't? Okay. Okay. Healing word. We don't, spell is not prepared. Let's remove the hold person. There we go. Suddenly it's prepared. Okay, enter.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Hi Shasan. Good evening. More Baldur. I think this is the only game we're going to be playing for a while. There we go. I think we can now I think we should long rest now. Now that we have it. Heavy oak doors, not enough. Exit turn-based mode.
Looking ahead.
Me too. Everyone's playing it, you know. What's with this though? Oh, okay, it's nothing. Alright, let's camp here. It's already 11:30. Well, my alarm did ring, so. Alright, long rest time. Yes. What are we supposed to find in this arcane tower, though? Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Anyone want to talk to us? Oh, 7 months! I can't believe it. It's been that long already, Shisen? Damn. It has been 7 months. We just ate 13 carrots. You don't have the quest there yet? No, I don't think so. Hey, it's the owl bear.
The feathered creature. It's
Cutie.
the owl bear cub you rescued.
Let's I want to beckon him closer. Add bonus guidance. Man, I missed so much. We failed that. Wait. Let's do that again. You can keep the cub. Well, spoilers, I guess so. We're pretty old in Twitch time. We are pretty old in Twitch time. I know that we said Halson and I, are we close friends?
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the
Halson said
owlbear
we had
cub
to
you
go to
rescued.
Moonrise Towers. So through the when we're supposed to go through the Underdark. So that's as far as like I know. Really? Really? I just don't want to end up killing this owl bear. Like I just want them to be friends, and he just deserves all the happiness because when I went back to the owlbear nest, his mom was dead.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
It's really not letting us save him. Just make sure to loot everything since you don't have the quest, so you don't have to go back. Alright, we'll try looting everything then. Someone else killed the mom. I think the goblins did. So, the first time you encounter it in the cave, right? Like, it just tells you to back off. And I'm like, okay, sure. But then the next time I visited it, it was dead.
The feathered creature. It's the owlbear
Those darn
cub
goblins.
rescued.
Yeah, those darn goblins. Okay, we have it. Do we get to pet him?
The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet.
Keep your
He
distance.
steps closer, hesitantly.
Oh my gods! Look at its little beak! Oh, come here, you doll.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub turns heel
Arlac,
and runs.
no!
Damn it! You scared it off. Poor little beaky fella. Hope he finds his way back.
Well, I guess that's it. Ruh-roh, they found me at work. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Shisen. Right, let's quick save and then let's leave camp. Hope the owlbear comes back.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention. Seems simple enough.
Chest of the mundane.
Something good here, I hope.
I can feel the tinkle of magic. Something close by.
Roll of mage armor.
Time for mercy.
Is that how it works? No. That is not how it works. Dusty Book. A play by Dame Enya, followed by an extensive introduction and 23-page notes of text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
I did the same thing. Great minds think alike, but sometimes we don't always have the correct answer, you know? Okay, let's just light everything up first. Let's loot stuff. Gladiatorial sand, breezy sandals. I don't care about those. Why did it suddenly say broken machinery? What's up? We back. We've made it to the arcane tower, but we don't actually have a quest for this place yet, so I'm just looting everything. Broken machinery. Yeah, let's take all the broken machinery. Oh, thank you very much. How was your work call, Yui? I hope it went well. Traveler's chest. Need to try that already. Oh, lever. What does this lever do? Oh, okay, it opens the door. Close that door. Brutal on their end. I think it's the client's first time designing a game and I had to tell them things they were focusing on the wrong things. Oh no. At least you were there to tell them then. You know? Like rather than them having to backtrack after the first writer fucked up or something. You have to learn somehow. Okay. I guess we ascend. We can ascend. Do we ascend? I think we ascend first. Wait. Let's all go in first before I press any buttons. Come on, Karlak, don't be scared.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now, to get it to work.
What do we have to do, ma'am?
Should mind my step.
How do we get it to work? How do we get it to work? Okay, don't tell me. We'll try and figure this out on my own, but like...
Toast.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can we not? We really can't? Okay, we
These boots
cannot.
have seen everything. Let's see.
We just jump then? Feather fall. Maybe not. It's one of those cases where they brought me to consult on the narrative, but when I asked about the gameplay and mechanics, they didn't have anything yet, which is always a big yikes. 69% cringe. You've won. Okay, make the gameplay first, and we can build a story around that. That's true. Like, it's hard to because like you'd be very disappointed if like the narrative was very different from what was needed. Okay, maybe we have to explore the area first. So
Better be cautious. Have to keep going.
oh, actually, wait. Okay. We have Witch Bolt. Oh yeah, we forgot to cast mage armor.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Oh no.
I don't need any attention right now. Out of sight, out of mind.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Keep your distance, darling.
Taking my
On
time.
the
in
client
shadows.
side, you don't want to pay for an expansive and detailed narrative to end up not needing half of it because of mechanics constraints. Ooh, that is true. Okay. Hey, like
Don't
go
waste a step.
here.
I'm just waiting.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Oh no.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh no. That was brutal. 43% say so. 65% Riz and 68% cringe. 1% off. Just do a short rest, you know.
That took the edge off. Best be on my way.
Third mound. Let's we dig this. Riz, 65 Riz. Hey. Time to call them. Send to camp. Send to camp. Pick up.
Moving in.
Like, is this a bronze ingot? Bronze ingot. I was gonna say, is this a gun? Dearest Year, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll ever read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Leave.
Hello, you.
Hello, you. Lockpick. No. Why no? Ooh. We didn't even need all the bonuses.
Let's move.
Oh, Skybreaker. The note. Oh yeah, he waited. Poor guy. I'm so excited for later today. I am so excited too. It's tomorrow for me, but I am so excited to collab. Guys, if you haven't followed Yuli, you guys should. He also plays a lot of Baldur's Gate.
Don't mind if I do.
Collabing tomorrow at 9 a.m., which is in 9 hours. 9 a.m. for me, 8 p.m. for him. I think that's CST? I play a little bit. Kaya masama maghintay. Oof, why? Send to camp. I dabble.
Light on my feet.
Yuli is probably more knowledgeable than me in
Let's have a look.
D&D lore. This is the first time I'm playing this a D&D sort of game, and he has been DMing for quite a while. Okay, am I gonna spend time trying to figure out how to get that? How to get that elevator to work? What is this? Arcane cannon, arcane cannon. Or should we find a different way we can pass? Underdark Selûnite Outpost. There's this area here that we haven't taken a look at. And there's this area here too. Okay, you know what? Let's explore the tower a bit more.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
I'm knowledgeable, but my FIWB fuck it, we ball mentality prevents me from using it well. There. Thunder resistance, psychic. Thunder damage against this entity is doubled. It's lightning. Stand back, guys. Common Underdark crystal, but the only bigger source stones are suitable for mining. Is this what we need? No, we just examined ourselves. Took me a while to figure this out also.
I'll give it a shot. Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
Am I gonna figure this out tonight? Probably not. There's no notes on it too. You're kind of just tempted to feather fall and jump down. We might actually be able to. Oh my god, we can. All right, guys, come here. Gather up. Gather up. You can do this. I don't know if I want to do this. Okay, I like the invisibility. The witch bolt. Oh, the witch bolt we should keep. Let's remove the magic missile and then what's this? Feather falling. Yeah.
Soldier.
Okay, come closer, guys. Gather up, gather up.
Never a dull moment.
They're falling.
Non injura.
Right.
Can't stop me yet.
Time to jump. Whee!
All right. Time to skulk about.
Any arcane? Doesn't look like it. Water. Lots of mushrooms.
Time to press ahead. No traps, please.
No traps, please. Sneak 100. Yeah, if we were playing Skyrim, we'd be an expert in sneak by now. Although I think this floor should be relatively okay. Timas spores.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Take everything. This. Sprouting Timask. Okay, best we don't bother with that. Oof, PLDT is acting up. Fellow PLDT user. Don't touch the mushrooms, guys. Okay, rotting cheese. You don't need the rotting cheese. Hey, threadbare book.
Let's see.
How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? Oh, what a... Be someone's diary. Okay. I think this is it for this floor. Anything? I think we can jump further down here. We have a couple more feather fallings we could use. Right, ready? Come here. Astarion, come closer.
Nice and quiet now.
The jump.
Need to find a way forward. Something over there.
Hole.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Starlink back. You using Starlink or PLDT?
I'm way too big.
What was that? Oh, susser. Oh, this is the susser tree. We needed the bark for something.
All for me.
All for me. Oh boy. Actually, let's try to get in the door first before.
Quietly.
Before we approach that tree, because I'm sure that's a cutscene waiting to happen. We didn't even need the quick save. All of the bonuses got us through. Open the door, sir.
Better make my next move.
Oh, wow.
Breathe deep and move.
False candle. Oh, okay, it's a poke. Last destillations. Nightlight frond. Sussy tree. Okay, I think after we loot this area, I should go to bed because I have to wake up early tomorrow. Well, early-ish. But you know, like if you guys want to catch it, I will be streaming in like 9 hours. Also this game, but it's a collab. Okay. Rows of books. Oh, thank you very much. The camp scroll of webs and the camp journey through the jungle. Waking up at 9 a.m. on a Saturday. I usually like waking up early on the weekends actually because I feel like it's such a waste of my weekend if I don't maximize it. Therefore, what happens is I'm just perpetually tired because gotta wake up early for work, gotta wake up early on the weekends so it's not wasted. Oh, power generator. What do we put there though? Actually, why don't we let Karlak do it? Just like cleave through that. No? Okay, main hand attack with that. It's weak to bludgeoning, but none of us have bludgeoning. Piercing, shovel. Maximize the weekend by not sleeping. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Actually, are you bludgeoning? Yeah, we do. Okay, you do it. Bam. Must take a short rest, really? We didn't even get anything out of it. Disorders of the nerves, whatever. Elixir of heroism, potion of whatever. Nah. But yeah, that is my logic for the weekends. That's why I don't. That's why I'm just perpetually sleep deprived.
With haste.
Huh. Oh. There's an area down here. Okay. What do we put here, though? Is it this withered blue petal? I mean, that's why we found it there, right? Oh. Invalid. Okay. Okay, not it either. Okay, we tried. I think like I wouldn't do any guesswork there. In the vase. Laculite. Maybe it's one of these. I think it's rare for someone not to be sleep deprived today. Because there's just so much you could do, you know? Open. Nope. Okay.
Let's see.
Not me. I sleep at least 10 hours on the weekend. I think it's also good to catch up to sleep, you know, lever. What's for the door? There's an area here. Fine. I guess we waste another feather falling. Well, it's not exactly a waste.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Another step forward. Best get going.
Wait, what? I thought we, you know, never mind. I'm just confused by the whole perspective. You're too kind to your team. A few sprains won't kill them. Uncovered mysteries. Look at that. Just looting everything. But I don't want them to be hurt, you know. It's not nice to be hurt. As if they had real feelings and would actually protest with us actually hurting them. Oral Histories of Faerun. Oh, we've read that. Rotten cheese. Candles. Rotten carrot. Light that up. Oh, okay. So it's not actually somewhere we can jump. Can we? Not enough space. We go here. Attempted to jump down. Oh, okay. It's not enough space. We can't seem to go that way. There's a hole here, though. How do we get there? How do we get to this area? I actually didn't see that part. Oh. Well, it seems to be inaccessible to us at the moment. So for now, I think we'll look at the tree, and then after that, we'll end here. We'll continue tomorrow. Tree. Anti-magic field. Ruh-roh. Bright blue flower picked from a budding susser tree exudes a honey-sweet aroma which turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. Pick it up.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
But tomorrow is co-op day. Tomorrow is co-op day. That's why I have to sleep. Yes, yes, I know we can't cast spells at the moment. Wait, go. Sir Bloom. You can always throw it, you know. I don't think we can cut the tree down. Maybe this is what we have to put in the generator. Split this. Cap. I wonder if Donkey's Baldur running na. Maybe it is. I mean, it just took some time for her yesterday, right? This. Oh, it is. I don't know what I've just unleashed. Oh, wow. Well, we can't just stop now. Oh my god, it's 12 already. Well, you know, we'll come back to this eventually. I can't stop with this game. It's bad. You know what? If the last thing we'll do is we'll check if we can descend further down because of us suddenly powering this so we can see the downstairs. But if we cannot descend, then that's the end, okay? Oh, we cannot descend. It's only ascend. Okay, this is where we'll end. Save game. Look at all the quick saves we've gone through today. Good morning. Good morning indeed, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. This is where I'll end my stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Great stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Or if not, Sunday, I'll probably stream. I put in my schedule it would be Stardew Valley, but we'll see what I feel like on that day if I'm playing this game or Stardew. See you guys later. Bye-bye.